There we are. Sorry for the slight delay. Was reading something, but it's fine now. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hope this Tuesday is going well for y'all. Everything nice and fine. But yeah. So a lot of things do be happening. So first of all, kind of a thing that I wanted to quickly cover, because I found out about it like actually today, a few hours before. I think at noon or something like that. I think I found out that the BAFTA Game Awards are happening like right now. So I was initially kind of vaguely debating if I wanted to maybe delay, not necessarily delay, but do a quick side tangent of checking the Game Awards and then jumping into it. But then I was like, I guess we could discuss the results of the awards afterwards, because I kind of want to play the game and push on with Cyberpunk, because I would like to be if possible done with it today, if not at the latest the next week, because I think we are about to be done with the DLC, and I'm not sure how long that's gonna take us with the final part of the DLC. With this part of the DLC, how long this takes. But if it's gonna be quick, we might even have enough time to actually do the final chapter as well. So we could conclude the entire game today and kind of have a bit of a chat and talk and discussions about this whole Cyberpunk experience. So yeah, that's something that could happen. But yeah, that's one of the things. The other thing. So yeah, I decided to just focus on Cyberpunk instead, doing that kind of thing. So yeah, which we're gonna jump to immediately soon enough. I just wanted to yap for a bit, as I am starting to work on something. I already tested out a bit just to see how the process was and all of that, which is not that big of a deal. But I just wanted to work it out, and that being that, well, I've started to upload. I'm slowly gonna roll out my tiny backlog of clips that I have here on Twitch and put them on other platforms. I already put a clip on both TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so that's something I'm gonna hopefully keep at it. And once I'm dealing with those backlogs, which you're gonna get like a daily upload for until all the clips that I have so far have been handled, then I hope that after that, at a certain point, I'm able to at the very least generate a clip per stream. That would probably be my goal for all of this, to at the very least be able to pull off one clip worthy moment from every stream and also have it uploaded. So that way we have other sections of content and revenue, and at the same time I feel like there would be also worthwhile to have them in a in a format where in a slightly longer format, at the very least a 1 minute mark, that it is possible here, because from my understanding, like if you want to get like monetized and that kind of thing, you need to hit at the very least some minimum numbers. I think with TikTok, at the very least, I think you need to have like videos can be monetized if they're a minute at least in length. So yeah, that's something to check out. But after that, yeah, I'm basically so I've started to work on those, which is nice and fine. And let me actually link you all I'm gonna link the clips specifically, so you have access to them instead. So do that. Go and let me TikTok second. I am okay. Let's Yeah, let's put it like that, sure. And why not? Let's pin it. Just we'll have. So you have access to them. So yeah, I put an oldie clip of mine, which is still using my my old model. Oh boy, yeah, my Vroid, and it's during the Daggerheart discussions, the the infamous like discounts from Daddy. Yeah, an oldie but a goodie, I guess. But yeah, those are the things that are now up there, uploaded and dealt with, and all of that. Yeah, with the TikTok, I've put them. I've had the channel already in the kind of slowly building it up. The past few weeks, I had like some issues which I'm still having. I think I'm not sure if TikTok like IP shadow banned my computer or something, or like or specifically the web browsing, because I have like weird funkiness with the features. I'm not sure if it requires some sort of specific activities. Now, after I uploaded the video, the at the very least it looked fine. But before that, I had this. I've not fully tested out if everything works as intended. I'm gonna look into it the next few days, because there were things like you know, I was not able to like posts. I could not follow anybody, any account. If I wanted to like edit the stuff like bios and that kind of thing, they were not updating properly on the web page. So yeah, it felt like they had this kind of weird like shadow ban kind of function applied to it. But on my app, on my iPhone, when I check the account there, everything works fine. I can follow, I can like, I can comment, I can do all of that completely fine as it is normal. Initially, I thought there was like a general issue with the account, and I did like some trickery. But apparently, even though on the app now everything works completely fine, because initially even on the app I had this problem, but now it's completely fine. I still have the issue on the web browser. So I'm hoping that now that I'm starting to actually have some other forms of activity on the account aside from like liking and following, because yes, there was a point where I kind of like mass followed all of the people that I also followed on my other socials, because I like to check out their content and share whenever I can. I do like to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe now it's gonna work out. Hopefully, I'll see. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, hopefully that's gonna be fixed. If not, oh well, I'll deal with it. At the very least, the uploading process and all that looks to be fine. Nothing has been affected there. It all looked seemingly fine. So yeah, that's okay. Then I also with the YouTube side, currently the shorts are gonna be uploaded on what is also known as my VODs channel, because at some point in the near future I would like to figure out like multicasting or like maybe multi-streaming my some of the content that I do on Twitch, and you know, which means that, you know, I actually have a live version of it already on already on YouTube that I don't need to archive afterwards. So, and at that point it feels kind of weirdly redundant or like slightly confusing to kind of like split them around, like have the VODs channel for Twitch kind of separate and these here. I think it might be a bit. I wanted to like test it out. I know, like I've heard, you know, when it comes to like the algorithm and all that, it can possibly tank or affect your reachability, and how, you know, for a VODs channel and your other content channel to be put together in one place. I'm gonna test it out to see how it works. Again, worst case scenario, I'm gonna put everything. Oops, sorry, just knocked something over. I'm gonna put everything on a separate channel, because at the very least, so far my plan is for clips, which those are like small things that I can easily store on my end as well. So I'm just gonna have the clips stored in my storage, and I can easily re-upload them later on a separate like dedicated channel if that's gonna be an issue in the future. So far I'm just testing it out on my skin just to see how it works. Because to be fair, the VODs overall, they didn't have like a lot of reachability. Like some of the old TTRPG stuff had some decent reachability and some indie things here and there, so I think it's gonna be fine. Like, it's not gonna tank whatever I usually have with my numbers. Although I realize how weird TikTok is on my own skin right now, because I'm already like in close to like triple digits. I'm already in the triple digits in views on TikTok, which is weird. because I don't really usually see those kinds of numbers there. So yeah, that's and like it didn't take too long to get into well into the double digits. So yeah, weird things of how like TikTok kind of works when it comes to like views and reachability. But although immediately got bumped with hey, do you want to promote your clips to get where you can specify what kind of promotions you want for more followers or more views and all that. I'm like, that's kind of insincere. That's kind of shady, in my opinion. Not necessarily shady, but at least feels very insincere to kind of boost and somehow like boost it in a way where it is predicted, or at least algorithmically predicted, that you're gonna gain more followers through this specific boosting, or more likes from this specific, or more views from this specific one. Because that's kind of the thing. You have like, they gave you like two options where like, oh, you want boosting for following or you want boosting for viewership. I'm like, wait, those are completely different. Like, how exactly do you determine that? Like, how exactly is your algorithm kind of figuring that out? That's kind of interesting. Which is not just simply, oh yeah, we're gonna bot your account with following, because that's, I've already tried to clear up my following, because even after I just made the account, I was already kind of getting followed in a similar way to Twitter, and even occasionally on Blue Sky with the rare kind of very evident like VTuber bot accounts, kind of like, you know, graphic designers or VTuber quote-unquote artists. I'm saying both in the sense of AI artists and also into the kind of scam artists who are doing kind of, probably you've seen like the weirdly generic kind of big bold graphics with some kind of framing of some image, and with the occasional like a stream overlay, generic kind of gamer looking graphics. And you know, the logo that itself has this kind of like, you know, esports looking vibes to it, in my opinion. While also at the same time, some of them have some kind of like rigging or like model work, but the model styling is very inconsistent, and they are coded as also being like artists and riggers. So you expect that whatever they are, you know, rigging, showcasing there, it's probably some of their work as well, not just you know, commissioned rigs with different art from different people, I'm guessing. I don't know, it didn't feel right with most of them. But anyways, that's me just going on a weird tangent. But I've noticed that as well, so I hope that's not the case. Of course I'm not gonna try it out, because I feel like that's insincere and that's not genuine to that's not genuine growth. It's fake, it's bloated numbers that, you know, make you feel happy. But I'm looking for, you know, a community that is genuine here, not just people that are jumping in on the train and dealing with it. So yeah, whatever. But anyways, yeah, I have those channels, so the things are gonna roll out for the next, as I said, all clips are gonna be uploaded, or gonna be scheduled to become public on a daily basis. Still need to upload the rest of them, because I only just tested out like this one and the because I would still need to like look into like rendering and that kind of thing, if it's better if I render it myself and maybe edit a bit more extra things here and there. At some point I want to not only, you know, get to a point where I'm getting clips on a daily basis, on a stream by stream basis, not daily, at the very least once every stream. For every stream I'm getting one clip. I would like to get that, but also I would like to I would also like to, you know, slightly edit those clips better. You know, adding subtitling would be nice, at the very least, that kind of thing. Then have to look a bit into it, because it's been a while since because right now my editing has been very bare bones when it comes to like my VOD archives. You know, I'm cutting the breaks, so you know, there's not a lot of dead time, so you can jump straight in, because it's a VOD, it's an archive at the end of the day. Nothing happens in the break, so I'm just, you know, pushing things. I'm just keeping the core thing that is happening on stream, and that's kind of it. So here, this is gonna be a bit more quote unquote heavy on the editing. And it's been a while since I've, you know, done all that kind of things. And subtitling, I'm not sure if it's something I've ever done, so it's gonna be an experience. But anyways, that's all that it is when it comes to announcements and that kind of thing. So why not get ourselves into some good old fashioned Cyberpunk and have some fun with that. So let's continue our journey and shenanigans. Right now we need to intercept the two net runners that are currently that are about to, you know, arrive with their Charon Industries or like car, and you know, basically steal their identity so we can infiltrate Kurt's meeting with them and be there, you know, on point.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me.
Okay.
Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
I'm stuck in this position.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Humans, nothing like that.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Probably. Oh, 2 cars.
Still nothing.
You have to look for like fancy cars, right? Like, cause you're not like just some bare bones looking one.
Clean so far. No visual on our targets. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Okay. Oh.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Yeah, that'd be kind of.
Yeah, not this style. On to the next.
Also, that'd be kind of risky, their part, because they're a lot more exposed.
There they are.
Ooh.
No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
Okay. We're gonna intercept.
Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey there. How you doing, Loon? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I think you were like, I forgot what game you were playing because I think I was like checking it out at a moment. But let me just give you a quick shout out before I do all that. Oh, the Bazaar. That's right. Look kind of neat, but anyways, thank you so much for the raid, I do appreciate it. So yeah, for all of you coming here from the raid, hi, I am Adrian Solf. I also go by card, call me however you prefer. I am a vampiric casino owner around here. I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, play them, occasionally like work around that kind of stuff. And also like to play out games that I think are either influential within the game space, or maybe there's something new around the block that I want to check out, or to some extent or another. This time around it's probably more on the influential side, I guess you could call it. We're playing some Cyberpunk 2077, specifically the Phantom Liberty DLC. We're probably at the stretch mark with this with the DLC story, and probably gonna get done with it. And if things happen fast, we might even jump into some into the final part of the main story as well, because it's the only thing we have left. But anyways, for all of you coming from the raid, if you need to step out, have something to drink, eat, do anything of that sort, you know, take a step back, have a rest, you know, take some a breath of fresh air, anything of the sorts, please do take care of yourselves. That takes priority over everything else. So yeah, please do take care, including yourself, Loon. But if you decide to stick around, make sure that, you know, you either click the link in the chat, refresh this page, or click my profile. Just, you know, make sure the icon, not the icon, the raid referral part of the link is no longer there, so that way you can guarantee that your presence here and viewership can support me as well. So yeah, I would completely appreciate it. Otherwise, that's completely fine. You know, you can go on, say hi, and do your thing. Alright, so I'm gonna be raiding in the lurk. My husband is bringing me lunch, time to eat. No worries. I hope you have a nice lunch and a good rest of the day. I do appreciate the lurk. You don't have to worry about it. Thanks again for the raid, Loon. I do appreciate it. But yeah. Anyhow, I think I said all the things that I needed to say. For like my usual raid, it's been a bit, so sometimes I do forget. But yeah, I think that works out, so it's fine. But yeah, no worries. I do appreciate it. Okay, so let's
Stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Okay, let me just call my car. Then my little guy. Oh, don't you dare!
You a shit driver? Just fucking stupid.
And there we are. We're not too far away. Just kind of suspicious where they left it.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn, preem ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Fine.
Smooth sailing so far.
Hey. Oh. In the trunk. Ah, I see. Oh God. Honestly, this is kind of terrifying if you think about it.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Okay. I have access to the boot camera and rear view. Eyes here.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked, way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Hey, nice. Okay.
And
Nice.
done.
Not bad. Now, we wait.
I appreciate the this DLC offering extra options for investing in certain
Time to
stats,
focus up.
and this one makes sense.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
And all these pretties.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Okay, back in the car now.
La
Ok.
voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme!
Oh, sorry, I forgot again to
On a
disconnect my
besoin
controller.
d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, 1 seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
No, you're not getting. You bitch!
V, report what's going on.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
Shit! Mark, come on! Don't you dare! Good thing I put my own eyes on this. Holy shit.
Putain!
There you go.
On est coupé!
Do it.
Et merde! Quoi?
Hein?
Putain, qu'est-ce qui
Non,
se
non,
passe?
non!
Oh. Out. On for the count.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What in the fuck?
The witnesses.
Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help?
Fair.
This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Right. Greater good. Need to make tough calls.
The greater good, the lesser evil. In the end, it's the same. Whatever comforts you and helps you do the right thing.
Fair.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Okay.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V.
Fair enough.
Call like that comes with the territory.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Let's see.
All right, codes transferred.
I guess at the very least they weren't like conscious when they got shot. That's okay. Put on the Netrunner suit. And
Taking the wheel.
okay. Taking my ooh, nice. Fucking damn.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Will do, will do. Can I see my hands change at the least? Oh,
This on?
yeah, it is.
Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Weird.
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used
I mean, it's gotta be some weird out of
Take a
body
sec,
experience with
collect
this
yourself,
one.
Then we move. Hansen's waiting.
to it. Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. Diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
But hearing a butt in there.
What?
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Weird. What, missing like grabbing people off their car and just executing them? Sure.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
Here, there. Back to the stadium.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Americ Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Fair.
Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him.
Yeah, I am him,
So,
I
Emmerich,
guess.
tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
He is a byproduct, a side effect. A machine of war, forged in thousands of battles.
Ah, Christ, a philosopher.
But perhaps more importantly, people like Hansen do not make millions if they are easy to read. He is a man of layers interweaving.
Nova, that was very good.
Okay,
We
there
have
we
arrived.
go.
The Hound's Den.
Nice.
In possession. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Stadium. Okay. All fine. No worries.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected.
Yeah, I couldn't have just hidden the
Good.
trunk.
Come on through.
Would have seen anything suspicious with the car. Ah, the camera position is kind of
Let's
wonky.
go. Park.
Oh.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not.
Okay, press V to display important information about the netrunner we are impersonating.
Hansen awaits us.
Transfer his memories to external storage. His memories, okay. 23 were stolen. Deployed at Petrochem. 74. Treats his body like a temple, avoids substance abuse. Classic car collector. Highly allergic to strawberries. Okay.
Let us go see him.
Good thing with this reminder. Probably it's no, so we don't longer get like a, oh yeah, fear of dogs kind of fuck up. Gonna be interesting.
Something has heads in our tents.
Boys.
Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
In a moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Gaston is a man of few words from what I've gathered of him, so I'm not gonna deal with that a bit too much.
This way.
Side banter compared to okay, keep it up.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui! You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
Ooh.
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Caught him.
Here we are. Our stop.
Good.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions. Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Fair.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
Yeah.
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos.
Damn.
You name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's
my
keep
brother,
moving.
He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My. A diplomat.
Yeah. Hello, the man of action.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device, which gives us a chance to chat.
Nice. Classic.
Classic Emmerich. He says very little.
Your man mentioned trouble. That NUS intelligence is interested in our meeting today.
Trouble is an exaggeration. Many people try to stick their noses into my business. I know this, and so I'm careful.
Were I you, I would say no different.
Think I'm lying?
I said no such thing.
Then I'm fucking happy to know I misheard. Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
Well,
We had losses, but came out on top in the end.
And this brainless prick joined. He lost everything.
hey,
I remember the prick. He had it coming.
hey, hey.
Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Why did you stay in Night City? You are not from here.
Well, seems I'm not the only one who's done their homework. It's a good question. One I've asked myself many times. Call it a symbol I've grown attached to. Like the NUS flag, Night City represents a great failure.
Ouch. Okay.
Of yours?
Ooh.
Of principles. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Sinosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Ooh. Rayfield. Ooh.
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
That's a pass for me, buddy.
I'm
No.
sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
Nope.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places.
Don't take the
Forged
drink.
my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
And a few words.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Memories.
Colonel,
Rick.
this may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember. I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time was stolen.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I would like to answer, but
But I cannot.
Please, it's
This
no
70.
problem. Ah, Somi.
Okay.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes. The other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work then.
Follow me.
Hey, Somi.
As
Although,
agreed,
This
you'll
might
see
be more
payments in
more
your account
mech than
today.
human, but still,
Ah,
love the
man.
style.
While you are waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
You need to act the part, I'm pretty sure.
You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Hey,
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
okay.
We can do this, V. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass.
Good.
I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
I am ready.
Let's begin.
Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something, just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
So I see. It's responding.
Okay.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
V, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Betray Reed. Betray Songbird. I'm sorry, Reed. No. Songbird is our gal. She's the closest we have to someone on our plight. Betray Reed.
I'm with you, Somi.
Yes.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like
Your
whole
stadium.
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Oh.
Target down. It's done. Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Hey, status. Everything all right?
Oh. Behavior imprint. I guess we're no longer. Yeah. It's gone.
So me,
Pigs it up.
okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But, yeah, I'm okay now. What the? V, you need to bolt.
Reed! They're giving us the slip!
Let's get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you. Just can't push myself. The mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
Oh wait, I got weapons. Give me a revolver. And that's kind of it, because I'm pretty sure skill-wise... Wait, I look like a fucking jackass. Pretty sure... And nothing with assault rifles. These. Hey, I leveled up. Nice. Back higher then. Opponents, damage. Yeah, let's increase cyberware capacity. Want to quickly There we go. Oh! Oh, it's actually cyberware and it's intelligence attuned. Interesting. Yeah, first, I think I'm gonna take a break here because an ad break is gonna jump at us soon enough, and you know, I don't want to get interrupted because this part is gonna get intense, and then I'll return once the ad has run through and everything is fine. So yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, there we are. Let's see how we get ourselves out of this situation and not make the super like you know, spy agents mad at us.
That was close. Everyone all right?
Ooh.
Looks like it.
Any chance you can spin the chopper's rotor?
Let's talk.
That was actually kind of crazy. Holy shit.
Positions, people!
There we are. Oh.
Kill him! Should have stayed home! From the sides!
Okay, you know what? Just... Oh. I guesstimated where the head was because I had no idea. Alright. Alright.
To our right, people!
Stairs and left. Find a gear.
Who the fuck are you? Nope. Oh, headshot at her. Take that. Take the Nekomata. Yay, I have my shit back. Okay. Getting my pistol. Rifle. Blades. Go. No. Cancel this boy. This. This one. This one. This. There we go. That's more like it.
Come out.
Okay, opening the gate.
All exits covered?
V, careful. It's Murphy. We need to get to a higher level. I can do...
You start those cars. Get them rolling down.
Nah, I'm not opening anything. There we go. Murphy's Law, 100 Club. I'll take that. Sound of bitch, of course, now. And I think I have anything. Oh, no, I do. Need the assault rifles. I had them on me. There we go. Got cleared. These. The Yetis. Ah, how did you? I don't have my cyberware with me.
Using a shotgun!
Oh.
Thanks, for fuck's sake! Closing in! Ah.
Attack! Alarm!
Ugh. You know what? Fine.
Closing in!
Okay.
Feed him some lead!
How the fuck do you see me through that?
Thanks, for fuck's sake!
Gonna hit them from the side! You're dead, assholes!
I lived.
Bullets flying!
I think that was enough to get him.
Didn't sign up for this shit!
Alright. Okay, no, I'm sick of him. 1 second. Let me get rid of things. There you go. Pick of you. Here I can. Wait, is this the black market I was at?
The side, fuckers! Flank!
I'm hit!
Cover what? Oh, one was above. That hit. Damn it, wait, I can do that. Go. Nice.
Troublemaker book.
Hey, get close!
This is looking real bad.
Yeah, looking bad for you.
Oh.
I'm like constant, like why the fuck am I missing my shots? The other side tells me I should hit. Okay. This is the usual. And if this was like where I think this is where the black market was, the stadium. So, I guess we lost options.
Now, the door on the left. There's an elevator, but we're not using it. Keep going to the corridor.
Yeah, it makes sense not to use the elevator.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a sec.
Okay. Surely nobody's gonna interfere with us, right?
Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
Wrong.
Which? Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
The reason I'm going with Somi is because, you know, I want her to go. At the very least, if she goes her way. Because Reed is, you know, making a choice for her that don't really like. I understand that's still with the same desire to help, but you know, situations are weirdly complicated, and I think she should have a say in all this.
Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
Okay, there you go. Just checking.
Careful. People up ahead.
Half the equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down, what, at least a couple of days? Ugh, fuck, dude. Try a week? Shit. Need to close down the stadium. Too risky without working systems.
Is that gonna go?
It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
Okay. I hope this... Wait. Quick save. I have... Just in case that's gonna bite me in the ass, I am quick saving. I want to be merciful. Ooh. But at the same time, I hope this is not gonna...
Hear that? Drones.
Yeah, I saw that. I hope it's not gonna bite me in the ass and somehow the breed's gonna find them and just fucking rat us. There we go. I hope that how I'm approaching this specific stealth section is not really affecting too much of the outcome. I'm not sure exactly, at the very least with the drone, not sure how I would have been able to take them quietly.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
What then? What? What is the money? He doesn't need it. Okay, but what then? We split up. What happens afterwards? Like, are we gonna like be in chat? Like be in touch and all that?
Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Fuck it.
Fuck! What's this?
Finally.
Aye.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. Huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could swoop in any sec.
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl be there. Thank you, V.
Fun girl.
Gonna mean trouble for us. No, it ain't. How you so sure? Cause we ain't seen nothing.
There they are. All right.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet.
That's a dumbass bet. Okay.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Oh.
So we did it. Got away from Hansen and the FIA.
I'm doubting.
Not quite, V. This was the first step. I won't rest easy until I'm out of NCR space.
Seriously? Gonna hop in another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V, thanks.
Oh. There we are. Shit, that's it? Getting Moon? Oh, wait for news. That's fucking it? Okay, we'll have to... I'm guessing we'll have to keep an eye out for what's gonna happen. So, I guess this calls for a time skip. But let me go to my usual apartment, because I think from this point on we're out of... you know, we should probably say steer clear from all the shenanigans that happened in Dogtown. Man, things look like they seemingly went well, but again, being this whole FIA, you know, secret agent type bullshit, you never fully know when they're off your trail, because who knows? I'm suspecting that maybe Reed, for example, might have taken an account that we would help Somi with whatever plan she has, and somehow like jump tail. Maybe, I don't know. He seems like, even though he's a man of loyalty, he seems to be at the very least. Oh, another thing to pass time with is. I just... Okay, I guess not.
Sorry. Bring lead on it, boys!
There we go.
All good. Let's go. Check the courts.
Will do. Out of here. I don't think they're gonna mind the bullet holes. Dents. Oh, you don't say. Me jumping at them, shooting them, and killing the drivers has pissed them off. I wonder why. I honestly wonder why. Okay, I think I put enough distance. Yeah. Not. Oh. Fine. Now I have to also escape the fucking police. That's not good.
Done this 1,000 times. Let's whoop some ass.
Boy is a bit dent. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Whoa. See where this leads me. Got him. Rock is still alive. Kinda dead, but still alive.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Yeah. Blowing shit up.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Got it. I think I need to get back in Dogtown, but actually no. As a kind of as a conclusion for us, yeah. Let's travel with our little Dogtown gift and have a quick trip with the truckie. I saw that and I have to collect it. It is a legendary item after all, so it is worth it. There we go. Yeah, if we find cars along the way, we're gonna do those. Because again, I have this weird suspicion that after like either completing all of them or after a certain amount of them being completed, might get like another quest from El Capitan. But I'm not sure. It's just this is just pure suspicion on my end. I've not looked again. Anything that is DLC related when it comes to content, I have not looked into it. I have no idea what exactly to expect of by completing it. For the time being, we'll leave it as is. Gonna focus to go to our main house first and foremost to do a quick time skip because I would like to conclude this, see what exactly happens. Because after we're done with this, we can jump at the final chapter. We're probably gonna do like a quick run, maybe for like cyberware or something. But we might have the money, or at the least. Yeah, for some advice, caution V, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hands and Hounds will be tearing at each other's throats, and at any outsider who gets in their way. Worry, Hands, I will be taking care. Currently keeping my distance from that place. So, you know, I'm not gonna deal with that anytime soon. But yeah. I hope, I'm still expecting some gloomy kind of, you know, Cyberpunk X conclusion where we might have been at the home stretch, but happy endings, you know, forever afters are not really happening in Night City, honestly. That's usually the vibe if, you know, Edge Runners and both the main game has ever showed that it's hard to find your forever after in this city. So let's see. We'll have to see if Somi is another one of the swallowed up victims of this place, or if she's truly made it out for herself. And also, another reason why I want this conclusion to be happening first is just in case it might actually impact the final chapter of the story, because I don't know if they added new things with the final chapter that connect to this DLC. Although I did like in the interrogation that, yeah, you got all those details, those like quick brief of our netrunner. I've already forgot his name. I'm really bad with names. And you know, it gives you like a good selection of information, but not all of it is was relevant. Like, you know, the allergy to strawberry wasn't too relevant. The petrochem, yes, I guess that was a bit relevant. I think the first information wasn't too. To be fair, the first option, the one with the classic car collection, it kind of made sense to go with the turbo, with the Porsche, because, you know, that's the most classic you could have gone. Because the other ones were in universe cars that, even though I didn't know them, you know, how they were, you know, if they were like modern versions or like some sort of like more cyberpunk kind of retro, like classic cars, not necessarily classic, maybe vintage. But I think it wasn't intentionally, you know, made to be like, hey, it's quite obvious which one of these is the classic car. It's the one that it's also classic in our current time as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, the one with the petrochem with the intel. I like that. That was a neat thing to kind of be careful with the info you're spilling. And I'm pretty sure I could might have suspected like, they could be body doubles. So let me poke and prod at them and see if they are actually the real people. Hey, Johnny. Hi. Yeah, same dialogue options. I'm not gonna stop with that. So let me just sleep. Too much has been happening. There we go. Last day has passed. Let me out of this outfit. There we go. Much more like it. We go for the usual exit. It's been a while since. Oh,
we should talk face to face.
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
okay, run this town. What is this? I'm intrigued. Also,
all right, let's see what you got.
What you got, Wilson?
What I like to hear.
Don't expect you have anything iconic, no. We have crafting specs. Neat, but I'm also really bad on my IDs right now, actually, that I look at it. Oh, right, because I probably bought some other things. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess we are not escaping. We're still going to our little place in Dogtown. If we have to deal with this first before we get to... We'll see. There's a high probability that we might have another stream where we're gonna conclude the game after this one. It is possible. Okay. Although I do want to jump in a different car. Let's get Johnny's. There's the beauty. It's not that big of a car. I think it can handle the streets of Dogtown. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, nope, I have a mission. I'm not stopping for that. Also, I did like the mention of the car and, you know, of our little friend that we might have, you know, might have been the cause of why the deal fell off. Maybe, possibly. Let's not talk too much about it. Although I know there is with the DLC, there's another version of this car available that we can find. I'm not sure exactly where. I think it's more of a, I think it's like an Easter egg thing. I know they've added like a lot more Easter egg stuff that you can, you know, explore around the city and find when it comes to like items, weapons, and all that sort of thing. Although right now I'm curious to see what exactly, because Hansen did, you know, Mr. Han's ambitions with Dogtown is for him to be kind of at the helm of what happens around that territory. And now with Hansen out of the picture, it's probably one of his best case scenarios. No longer has to compete with probably his biggest threat at higher control within the territory. So this is the best thing he could have probably hoped for. To be fair, you know, no matter what we have chosen to betray or, you know, keep our keep our promise to Songbird, Hansen was out of the picture anyways. So the President Myers might be pissed at all this, considering that her special little weapon, special little tool has escaped, like, for good. Hey there, boys. I'm coming with a completely different car. You've never seen this car before. Well, actually, I might have come with a Porsche here. It is likely. I think we left enough witnesses, right? Oh. I am pleased to see you're making yourself right at home in Dogtown. Excellent. The district will be all better for it. I've got 2 new gigs for you. Peruse the details at your leisure. Bridget, hence I'll take a look. Best of luck. Guessing they're like normal gigs. Yeah. A new Ripper Dock. Yeah, let's see what Hans has in store for us. Oh. Good, what's your deal? Hey, bud. Good. Heavy hearts. Nice. We no longer have to put it.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a
Oh,
common thug.
Okay.
Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm food.
Ah, I probably could have chatted. Ah, well. Bad.
Ah, at last.
Hey there, Hans.
I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly.
That one being
the shard. Please insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me
Reasonable.
guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys.
And?
You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Yago.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
Opportunist?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Fine.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
Oh.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Smart man. You are...
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
I see what you mean by that.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Here we go again. Becoming someone else.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
He'll do that.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Those yours, don't fuck me over.
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
This would mean Yago. Oh, I was wondering why things were moving slow. Well, for the first time I have an actual Chronic of the Nova, so I can actually here. I can't enter because I have this. Would it be weirdly suspicious that one person enters, another one exits? Oh well, we'll handle it, I guess. It just needs. Sure, a man like Yago is fancy enough to have a Porsche 911, right? What?
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting coords.
What exactly did I do to cause a commotion? Barely bumped into anybody.
What, he crawled into a hole or something? Drop the search. Over and out.
I mean, kind of. No. I'm not there to fight you, leave me alone. Oh. Okay, I guess we stop here.
Time to go Cuban.
Imprint and wait. Hey, Johnny. Gonna say anything? Gonna. Okay. Do I have access to his info?
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Get the fuck away from here.
Gros fouteur. Ma foot finir.
Arrêtez. Continuez couvert. Jusqu'à la mort.
Vous te connaissez. Ouais, probable.
This boy doesn't seem like to be the talking type, so you know, I kind of wanted to do it proper and in character, you know.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor.
Active Johnny. Well.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. I think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Sure. Look at him.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now? Aguilar?
My best guess? You die.
Charlie!
Think you're hot shit. Prove it.
Oh shit.
Yep, persuasive tool.
You... So the legends are true.
Yeah, we're right there.
Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
I see. Now fuck off. Run along.
But what do...
I said run before I changed my mind.
I'm acting here.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
We're used to heat. Literal and figurative. Worry about yourself, rocker boy.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop.
Yep.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
And... Huh?
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V.
Oh.
To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
Was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Not your enemy. Not the enemy of the NUS, all the more. Just fighting to survive.
Awkward strategy you've adopted. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already? Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt?
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Aim to fight it out, Reed. To the very end.
Is that what you told Wells at Konpeki Plaza too?
Oh.
You need to grow up one of these days, start taking responsibility. If not for yourself, then for others.
Oh, you did not just fucking say that. No. You know your shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna call Hans after we take a quick break, and then I'll return afterwards. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. That call with Reed was something. It was intense.
progress. Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Okay. Yeah. R. Hello. Okay, the face input cooldown is pretty lengthy. Also, Reed was really mad. Look, I made a choice for the Songbird, not for him. Not for you all. And you know, you can say that she was technically placed as a traitor. There is also the suspicion that, you know, you might have just decided to, nah, she's too big of a threat. Yikes. Got her off.
Attention dog pound. This is Ben. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. RP. Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Kurt Hansen may be dead.
Get this show on the road.
Let's do this.
What will I do now?
No estoy de humor.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Bother me, right? Keep to yourselves.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
Yeah, I'm the why. I like that you get the extra details.
So, you ready?
Answer. Absolute blaze of opulence. Left in. Let's see. What is this show gonna bring us? Yeah. Step the fuck away.
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Okay. They allowed him. No fucking way, they allowed him to be around. Look at him.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
This is Bennett. Lieutenant Colonel Bennett.
There is a matter we must discuss.
You're dismissed.
Havana's will has not wavered. Dogtown needs a strong leader. One who is capable of protecting our shared interests. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
And a few words straight to the point and years. That was the tactic. Ooh.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Fuck. Oh, the Arasaka in question. That's still something interesting. Oh, no other comment, Johnny? Just gonna ponder my my comment. Okay, Johnny, kind of fast. Good wait for me.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Indeed,
No
we
estoy de
do.
humor.
What will I do now?
Okay, nothing to talk with you.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Oh. Gone?
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Sure.
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
if you do, just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, by 10:55 news average quarter me there. Away now. Need this one. I wanna be done with this thing first. Let's.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Yay. Way to run this town, Spin Doctor. Okay. Killing Moon, meet Songbird. Oh, so up a bit. Crafting component. Not sure if I want that yet. Okay, Reaper. Nice.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One move.
Time to see this through. I have a suspicion that my current suspicion is they intercepted Song at some point. That's why she calls us. She's probably doing some final, act to stay true to her word before, I'm guessing, she's fighting it, because she didn't sound hot, and not in a way that will be like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna be fine, it's just recovery time or something like that. It felt more of the I'm on my deathbed, come here, let's just tie loose ends and and let each one of us be on their way. I feel sad for Song in a way. Don't get me wrong, like, it's a fate that befalls anyone who's, living on the edge in Night City or in, you stray too close to the abyss and the abyss will swallow you whole. And her risks of jumping with the black wall, bees with the relic. In the end, they all have its grim conclusion. Which is why, from how I see it, at the very least, let her go the way she wanted to go. At the very least, she knew that she had a hand in this and was herself true and true. I received word. Hansen, your acquaintance from the Scrapper, wishes to contact... Hassan. Wishes to contact you. Naturally, I declined to hand him your contact details. However, if you wish to speak with him, I've sent you his coordinates. You two still in touch, I think? Wouldn't you think you have that much to talk about? Mainly the debt of gratitude he owes us both. You'll find him in Longshore Stacks. Okay. Oh, Hassan, yeah. You know what? Sure. Let's check with Hassan first. I think I'm basically going back now, aren't I? Fine. I want to leave this as the final thing we do. That's kind of why. It sounds like this is going to be like the final thing. Yeah, I'm going back to Dogtown. God damn. Just passed it. It's one of those moments like, ah, shit, I forgot my ID. I need to go back. kind of moments. Or you know, maybe or more of the, or maybe even more mundane. Maybe something like, I forgot to lock the door. I need to go back just to make sure that nobody fucking burgles in. You'd be surprised how often, how common it is. At least for me. I think when I was doing my commute at work, I think I had like a few numbered occasions where I left the house, looked towards my apartment, and my brain went, did I close the door? I think I did. Did I? I don't remember doing the thing with the closing by, you know, putting the key in, closing the door, and doing all of that. But did I do it? Did I not do it? Sometimes I bite the bullet and check. I've done it a few times. Other times I'm like, I guess I'll find out. In most cases, it is locked. It's just my ADHD brain like literally forgets in the moment what happened. Literally, I've completely like erased the memory of me me actually doing the activity, even though I fucking did it 100%. Hey Hassan. Well.
You're here. I was just wondering if you'd come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could, would, should.
Looks like you're doing pretty well. This your new pad?
It is. It may not be a Corpo Plaza penthouse, but I can't complain. At least I didn't sign my life away to a bank.
Down payment came from me, though. Seems my cred bought you a second chance.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here, for you.
Huh. Don't know this model.
It's something I was tinkering with. I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie. I went to the stadium, showed what I could do, and landed a few investors. This is the first real copy I made. For you.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you. Now we are even, it seems.
You wish.
You wish. I'll take this as being even.
So, how's things? Rough time starting from zero?
Well, Dogtown isn't quite the promised land, is it? I've had to learn its ways. But if I survived in the Corp, I can manage here.
Don't take kindly to ex-suits here, do they?
They do not. But they do appreciate talent. Provided you've got the right skills, you can earn your second chance.
So, what are you up to these days?
Honestly, the same things I did at Zetatech.
So hazing peeps and klepping their cred.
Haha, very funny. Repairing and modifying weapons and implants. Whatever comes my way. Sure, it's older gear, cheaper parts.
Good principles.
But at least there are no more suits breathing down my neck.
Yeah, like it's at least you're doing it your own way. Oh, that's nice to know. Let me... I forgot to put this in the stash. That's it. Is there anything else that I can stash? Maybe give me a pistol. Ooh, ambition. I think that's that. Okay, now we leave Check with Songbird. Ah! Yep. Oh no. There we go. In the clear. Don't slide too far. Hey boys. Oh. We are out again. Hey. Closed shop, got my keys. Got all that I need. Now I can actually do my visit. Ooh. In a proper way. We'll have to see if yeah, I am hoping that at the very least she's not got it too rough. I'm still suspecting she's gonna bite it, or even more crazy. She's got so tangled with the black wall that she's now basically becoming part of it. Like some little connection, some little kind of in evolution like rogue AI that's soon gonna be swallowed by the black wall, and that's gonna be it. Whatever is left of her is gonna be there, and her current body is just a husk. I don't know how that would work, or that could be a possibility truly, but considering how mechanized he is right now, I'm suspecting that each trip to the black hole probably left a part of her with him. I don't think she ever truly was ever whole with every attempt she did. Also, V being able to escape the FIA after just, I don't know, doing a quick getaway, that's kind of odd. Like, I'm sure they could have found him by now. He's not some amazing, just keep himself hidden type of merc.
Oh, fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna flee? Condition you're in? Won't get far.
Where the hell did you go? What'd you do?
Matter what now?
What's it matter? So, what now?
Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Hey, what?
Wow, quite the coup.
Coup schmoo, it's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to now run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Don't often get the chance to right a wrong. But when you do your damnedest not to fuck up again. Johnny'd have a thing or two to say on that topic. Too bad you two will never talk.
Uh-oh.
Boots or feet!
Relax.
Read.
Bud, can you go away?
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die.
Shit.
Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
I don't have.
Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Try and rest up.
Yeah, I'm taking the third camera. Nah, when it comes to driving, I prefer the third camera. It's not immersive, I guess, but nah. Ever been to NCX? I don't know. Like if the game ever lead us that way. I think maybe for like one of the endings. I've never done the Arasaka ending, which would have led us to the spaceport. Luna, which I think that's what it's hinting for the ending with Luna and spaceport. I don't know. Station. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Translunar. We kindly remind you that vehicles on spaceport ground must adhere to speed limits. Travelers are required to abide by all safety protocols and follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any person behaving aggressively to other travelers. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've never been to spaceport.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Damn. Quite ominous. Think about it.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
Haven't quite reached this end yet.
Yeah, usually shit happens at the home stretch.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Okay.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So, what's your super spy secret for being invisible, moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger.
Fair.
Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and gate to get to.
Sure as shit hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City, illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Okay. Optical camo. Swap with that. Also, I no longer need this.
Hey, V.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Thanks. Could probably use it.
Okay, on the ports net. Infrastructure clear bogus. Danik and Cyber.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
Yeah.
City International and
Going through airports.
You need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. Scans all good. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Wait, unauthorized implants? Specifically?
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Fine.
Right, of course.
Be chill, draw no attention.
Fine.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead, do it.
Okay.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Temporarily inactive, so Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been temporarily deactivated. They will be activated upon arrival at your destination. Thank you for your cooperation. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Apologies?
Oh, I can't even cloak.
Apologies to our
Terminal Tycho. Okay.
ceremony, like coverage. That's what
It's a Palace Tycho. Okay.
You look spent.
This? Another war is in the air, I'm telling you.
Uh.
Perales will take a stab at annexing Dogtown, and US won't stand for it.
Oh, I still have access to my Netrunner stuff.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto doglock that's borked.
Shut down. triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
Should be. Hand me the torps.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. No, don't do that kind of stuff to me again. Oh.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Get back inside doors. We need a new plan.
Uh-oh.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Okay, important notice. Orbital Air can remind you about the ongoing modernization of Tycho Terminal. All flights to Luna have been suspended until further notice. For your safety, please immediately return to the main hall. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger
Find
that.
it.
Okay. Better than nothing. Interesting. Suspicious activity report. Okay. Gloria Menez, Senior Security Officer, to Shino Malik, Orbital Air member of the board. Sketch of the suspect. Male, ethnicity African American, age approximately 30, 5'11", build normal, blue jumpsuit, yellow reflective vest, welding goggles, protective headphones. Description. The suspect is impersonating an Orbital Air maintenance technician and is most likely in possession of fake access cards. The suspect is carrying a yellow briefcase containing unknown contents. The suspect was the last seen near the baggage claim in NCX main hall. Yes, from Nairobi. Okay, Shina Malik of OA member board. To all, Habari za Asubuhi. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly or if that should be important to pronounce it in a way. Due to the prestigious undertaking that is modernization of Tycho Terminal at NCX, we are proudly welcome Mr. Kojo Kariuki, Orbital Air's HQ in Nairobi. During the visit, additional safety protocols will come into effect. NCX employees are requested to refrain from expressing their personal opinions with Mr. Kariuki and/or observations on the course of and/or organization of the renovation works, and to omit any mentions of the unfortunate incident that occurred in the main hall bathrooms. Sincerely, Shino Malik, NCX member of the board. Monthly report from Shino Malik to Bomani Jacobs, Corp Bud Construction Engineer. Hello, I am once again requesting that you immediately send progress report as well as the reasons as to why we're behind schedule. Best regards. A reply. Behind schedule, we're completely screwed. Reason include subpar building material as well as not being able to find workers for the pay we're offering. Given the current situation, what course of action do you suggest we take? I suggest you stop trying to cut corners on literally everything. Oh boy, be there. Confiscated. Painting on park wood, 75 by 59 centimeters. Unknown artist portrait of a young, dark-haired man in a white shirt and black hat. On a right side window showing a fragment of a landscape. Note, appraiser has been ordered. Belt made from ammunition for semi-automatic precision rifle, Midnight Arms SOR 22. Bird egg, carrot, height approximately 57 millimeters, weighs approximately 30 grams, very good condition. Note, third egg confiscated this month, suspected organized criminal activity. Rubber baton, aka dildo, wow. Ritual seppuku knife, identifying features, letters, initials, JJ engraved on the handles. Okay, got a message. Okay, sponsor content. Crystal Palace, your place among the stars. Reserve your apartment for a view of Earth and gaze upon humanity from high. You're worth it. Oh. Am I now? Okay, F. Okay, get it. That's my abilities. My baton ready. I think I upgraded my tech. Non-lethal. They're just here to do their job. Droplets. Fucking timing every goddamn time. Okay, I have a Quasar at least now. Closed. Oh, I can open it with tech. Up here. Able to do something? Act 20, okay. F. There we go. Woo.
Seems you have orbital air credentials. I'll go on the in-house now. You're stacked to the orbital bots and max. There goes one problem. Maybe more.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Hey, nice. Okay, no, that's a magazine. Don't need it. Oh boy. Last wish. Ever since we professed our love to each other up at the very top of with a view of the whole world, I knew right then and there that nothing could separate us except death. If you're reading this letter, it means that time has finally come. My final wish is to make you to take my ashes to the moon and scatter them from the highest peak as you gaze at the stars for me. Why? Kinda sad. Boot up. Fix.
Commencing threat. You are instructed. Terrorist activity. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal your locating suspect.
Oh, need to go up. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello, Did. Welcome. Hi there, Sprout. Damn it, you the fucking wrong time. I was trying to sneak and you fucking distracted me. Congratulations, I'm in deep shit now. But hi there, Sprout. How you doing? Let's see. What were you doing? Because I have not. Oh, more more Final Fantasy. I see the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Sure thing. Hope you had fun with that. And I know, yeah, you're doing like I think like some mount farming or something of the sorts. I don't fully know all the ins and outs, but hope that went well, or whatever else you were doing, and all of that sort of thing. And yeah, if you want to chat, like you know, say to the rest of the peeps around here, you know, what is your deal, and maybe talk about like a fun thing happening, or maybe the community wants to do that. You are free to do so, but at the same time, I also want to make this clear. If you need to step out, have a lurk, need something to eat, drink, take a breather, detach yourself from the screen, I can completely understand that. It's totally fine. I appreciate you just jumping in and staying hi. And also I know that you, Sprout, and Emrys, I think you're about to get on a break from what I've seen on the socials and that kind of stuff. But anyways, but yeah, for those of you who decide to stick around, I am Adrian Solf. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner around here. I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, play them on a weekly basis, and also sometimes work around that kind of stuff. And also like to check out games that I think are either influential within the gaming space, be they older or newer, or check out newer things within the game, like releases and that sort of thing. So yeah, if you find that kind of interesting, go ahead. Right now we're in Cyberpunk. We're doing the Phantom Liberty DLC. We're at the tail end of the DLC, so we're gonna try our conclusion and sneak our way through an airport with no weapons, no cyberware, no nothing, and only a baton in our dreams, basically. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So you were sneaking up on them, so I snuck up on you. Yeah, I saw that. That was a bit of a jump scare. But no, we get about yesterday. We were doing storyline content for Endwalker, but my tummy started hurting really bad, so I'm finally tired. Ah, yeah. Forever Bane by Tummy Ache. Oh, I understand. Do take care with that, Sprout. Fortunately, I do got a raid and run. I'm falling apart at the seams, and oh lord, do I need... Yeah, go ahead, take a rest. And get yourself better. I completely understand, don't you worry. For all of you out here who decide to just stick around for even more, and for some reason don't need right now to do additional self-care, for some reason, I don't know, I'm not judging, I'm just saying you should. If you don't want to, it's your choice. Make sure that you either click the link in chat, refresh the page, or click my profile icon. Just make sure that raid referral in the hyperlink is no longer part of it, so that way your viewership here fully contributes to the stream and supports me and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate that, and also appreciate for all of you following, checking out, or doing all that kind of things that you've just done as things were happening. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, getting stuck with a VTuber tummy, I bequeath the forehead kiss or a firm handshake. I will accept both. I will accept both. Ah, you think I'm just gonna take one? And select above all, the third option, the hidden one. But yeah, right now we're trying our way to sneak in, and we just fucking failed because I didn't know there was a guy right after this corner, and I have no way to... I mean, I could kill them. I could. I think killing them will cause problems though. So... Get batoned. Night. Thank you for the weapon. Oh, I killed this dude. I hit him a bit too hard. Oopsie. Oops. I mean, this guy is alive at least. So I guess we're good. Guess we're good. Incredibly based, and the answer not many take. What? There's always a hidden the third option of above all. Or all above. I'm fucking English. I work good today. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I need to take an elevator. Where the fuck is the elevator? Be confused. Ah, there it is. Oh, it was right here. I see. So I had to fight these dudes, or distract them, or do something about it. Well, what's in here? Ooh. I mean, I still have my outfits, so fine. Also, why I equipped both? Like, Oh, I have a shotgun now. Or a pistol, which is shite. Weird. I don't have shotgun skills. Technically, I don't even have like blunt weapon skills. And I don't have access to my cyberware because, yeah. Or? No. I cannot. I can't use the Mantis Blade, understandably so. They did remove all my cyberware. Important message, Orbital Air has been forced to close all security gates due to technical issues. We apologize for any inconvenience. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't fuck this up by alerting shit. By mistake. I don't want to redo this entire part. I really don't want to. I don't even know where it saved last.
What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Creative?
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan? Favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
It's better look
one.
Around.
Okay. Nap time. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. You don't need to work. You're taking an extended break today. Oh. Back.
All clear.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Use is this.
You don't.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
I'm not insulting your weight. You're a very slender woman full of metallic skeletons. Like, it's not my fault you're mostly metal.
Fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Just because you're an hourglass figure of metal doesn't mean that that metal is not weighing tons. Should I have said tons? Maybe I should have said less. Oh well.
Catch song. Let me know when you're ready.
Too bad I don't have. I'm not a strength build. Uh-oh.
Grip it tight.
I don't like these effects. Relic, don't hit me now.
Just a little more.
Honestly, if the conclusion is just us dropping song.
Fuck, no.
And just.
Gotcha.
Relic malfunction detected. Like, literally, that's the ending of just. Oh, we're just gonna make her a pancake.
You're here.
I mean, look, she's more than three quarters metal. Oh, she's not light.
Next time, just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
Yeah, it's last time, the only time.
V, what's with you?
The relic.
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
The two walking corpses.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Oh.
No gun, no fun.
Hey. Cyber active. Orbital Air kindly informs me that that your combat implants have been reactivated. Thank you for using our services and wish you a pleasant stay. Nice. Yeah, let me get my stuff back. Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff that I need to clear. I don't need the pawn. I don't need this. This. What else to delete? This one. Shotgun. I haven't pistol anyway, so I did it. Smart weapons. Shotgun. Revolver. Now either. there is an ad. I'm gonna be taking a quick break right now so we don't not interrupted by the ad, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, see you in a bit. Oh, there we go. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to quickly troubleshoot a bit because for some reason my app that I use as a stream deck decided to no longer work. But now it's fine. Just had to do like a quick restart of the app, and now it's fine, I guess, or whatever. So let's continue. First, I do wanna. I have like a lot of things that I can clear out. I don't. Damage. Okay. Fine. Back. Got upload time reduction. Oh, we'll do this here and nothing here. Okay. So I have something else that butters my right now. Like I have something extra. Oh. Okay. There. Oh, I did level up. Bad. Well, more levels. Can get some stats. A new temporal modifier would be nice to get. And that allows you to remotely take control instead of alarms or up. Car hacker sounds fine. Yeah, I'll take car hacker.
Hold up.
There we go.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot.
Don't do something risky.
Need to move on quietly, V. Another fuck up and we're done for.
Hey, did what I could.
Have to try harder. Sly and smooth.
Is that my fucking... I think I just want to redo it just because...
This way.
Oh.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. 4 to 5 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
What's going on? What are they up to?
4 assault choppers incoming. Mass transponder SIGs. Don't want to reveal their NUSA. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
This is weirdly familiar.
Get inside.
This is weirdly familiar. Don't like this.
Control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements.
Oh. On. Too familiar.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
God.
Shit.
God fucking...
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Fuck off.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful.
Not gonna peek out.
Way won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Game song and dance. Odd. Not the strongest lad in town.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
Yeah. Look here. Thank you.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Damn. Almost extreme. Yeah, I think no matter what we would have done, this would have still been the outcome. Like, we rattled the biggest hornet nest we could have rattled. Our choices. No way we could escape like special agents and that kind of shit. Really? Are they really not gonna notice an elevator?
Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Evacuate. Code 1 emergency. Go to any nearest exit. Remain calm.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho terminal first. Myers assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
Take their position! Close the back! Shoot! Ah! Oh! Reloading!
You think he'd just sneak up on me?
Target close!
Yeah, this is way too fucking crazy. Can I even get all this? Ooh. I don't think I can collect my treats today. What else did I fucking collect? Takes my... Yeah, ooh. There we go. I think we should be in the clear from the war zone. Please tell me I can move this. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Oh. Damn it. Getting dicey really fast.
Fire at will!
Clear. Keep moving.
Sorry, buddy.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Me or you, because... Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this. You have to wait for the fucking elevator? Are you for real? There we go. Come on, song, come on. There we go. Again, this is way too familiar.
Fucker. Hair's breadth that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Yeah, mow down.
We're damnedest to avoid it then.
Let's avoid windows.
No peeps. Take point.
That's weirdly colored.
Are we good?
Take the money shard. Okay, let's see.
It's spinning. Hang for a sec.
Okay. 24 of June 27. I'm sorry you've waited so long for my reply, but I just couldn't believe all of it. I only hope that I'll be able to repay your sacrifice. The sweet weight of this shard in my pocket reminds me how lucky I am. I can't wait until you read my message so that we can embark on our next chapter in our lives. Your Dottie. Yikes.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on.
Yeah, let's do this.
Help me out, can you?
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there was talk about secret corp clinics in orbit.
Illegal labs producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth. You pursue it in outer space.
I see.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
I'm just trying to be nice. I mean, it could have been way worse.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Fuck! Gotta be.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
What's with this?
Wait, hold up. I'm kind of bugged.
Assault team! Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Focus song.
Nope. Damn it. It's all, honestly, it's a confusion of all that up and down. What the? Because on the map it looked like, oh yeah, just go straight forward, not above you. And then afterwards, like below you.
Prototype weapons. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth. You pursue it in outer space.
Fine. Come on.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Come on. Let's get out of here, and this time properly.
Shit! Watch out!
Find cover now!
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
He's there! Keep shooting! That's what I'm talking about!
What? What hit me? And also, the fucking bullshit that sometimes aiming is in this game. Because literally, I have the iron sight on her and somehow I'm still missing. And it's not one of those like fucking bullshit things where like, oh yeah, I have some fucking...
labs producing prototype weapons.
Some cyberware that allows me to, you know, dodge.
You pursue it in outer space.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Man. Also, where the fuck should I cover? Because I don't see like any place that actually has proper cover.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it! I'm trying again.
Need a medic!
Fuck you, Myers!
Focus song.
Come on.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
I'm literally point blank.
Hurry the hell up.
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Move faster, song, please. Come on. Oh. Oh, casino and country club. Casino, dining, golf, swim, spa. Some things that don't seem to connect. You'll have that fucking limb, don't you? Ah. Don't like this.
Out in the open here. Need to move fast.
I'm moving.
Feel any pain?
Would it make any difference?
These dick wipes will not let up.
Dying in the line of duty then.
We need
Control
shit.
tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
This looks oddly open.
Too quiet for comfort.
Oh. Thing.
Watch out!
Shit, trap! Get out of sight!
Who the fuck? Oh! Covert are you? No, night. What do you mean that didn't kill you?
Target's wounded! Reloading! Heavy loss!
Neutralize all these fuckers, V. They're in our way. To the tower, damn it!
What I'm talking.
Fucking. Just. There you are.
Last one. All
Last
clear.
one.
Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
Okay, here I'm gonna collect everything. Okay, Saka ninjas were one thing. Actual military fucking special agents. Oh. Not doing any of that. Trophy skills, nice. Okay.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
I'm not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye strape on the junction.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Taking heavy losses!
Take him from all sides!
Okay. Let's see. Second, 5 seconds, that's 50. Ah, fuck it. At this point, just go full nade.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time!
No mercy! Blanket! Need a medic!
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Hold on! Almost done!
Heads down, goddammit! Fuck! No mercy!
Watch out! Done and done. Train's on the way. Shit, Steve, Trevor!
Cover your way!
Ah, shit.
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Look, if we're doing this, we're doing it.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Likely no joy right ahead. But link up. Do it.
On. Come on, Song. I believe in you. Come on. And go. And you are the last one. Bye. Shit. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Song, you okay?
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
Don't.
It's gotta, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
V. You hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
Damn, this is actually kind of metal.
World entirely new.
Some sorcery shit.
Hidden meanings.
Like, yeah, exactly what I expected. With each trip, one part of her is lost into the black wall.
Launch pad soon. Finally. Still with me? Holding up?
I think.
Say we make it. Ever wonder what'll happen to Reed?
Myers was done with him. I actually doubt much will change.
Yeah. Not the same toy you are.
Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep. Never to wake again.
Huh? We ain't quitters here.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Just a bad dream, Song.
I had my orders. I executed.
Orders from Myers.
Sounds ridiculous now. Years on, he's still her loyal hound. And I can't get away fast enough.
History. Water under the bridge. Not worth dwelling on.
Yeah. Think for the future.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like your tool.
Yeah.
Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Fuck!
How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Whoa, hang. What about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking. You're stronger than I am, V. Stronger than anyone else I know.
Fuck me.
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride.
Why?
Myers, Hansen, Reed, you.
At this point, respectable.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways, still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. And that commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
No.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Paul Reed. No.
Hey, Song. Almost there.
You did the same thing B would have done, so no.
We need some help.
Nah. We respect this girl's wish. To the very end. I ain't gonna double cross her.
Ends in sight.
Being more metal than flesh and bones. It really does pack a punch.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Well.
Stop there.
Look. Putting her down.
So now.
So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
You'll take her over my dead body. If she dies, she'll die a free woman. She wanted out and away. From you, Myers. The FIA said so.
Your pass. You can't just escape it. I know what I'm talking about.
How would you? Never tried it yourself.
I'm just not naive, V.
Myers don't trust you no more. Thinking to get back in her good graces? By delivering Somi in a platter?
This is not about me.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You had no choice, V. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
Come on. You can do it. Oh, I'm so sorry for Reed. Fuck. What's the other option? Because it was moving too fast for me to read the middle option.
You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
Check diagnostics.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Computers in start.
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Warning system
Drop
memory
everything.
clear.
Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now. Happy trails. Of the vapor variety.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Man. Look at her go. Raya.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure.
What do I have that? Oh! I have this thing that is... I should probably... Why do I have 2 of them? Not doing that. Gotta collect. I guess it's a Raya. Our pistol. Raya. These modifications have turned this into a silent weapon. Headshots reduce charge time and increase. Okay.
Position for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
Hey, we're sharing an experience together.
Spark igniters active.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe, that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lack that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
Watch the show.
T0 lifted.
Happy trails, Somi.
That's what counts.
Yeah. He made it. Fuck. It's? Hell yeah! I'm keeping this. Ooh. What a DLC! Holy shit! A bittersweet ending. I expected it. I expected that we would have not gotten a solution out of this. Because at the end of the day, it is tied in between the final part of the game. And the way it ended, honestly, truly like an action spy movie. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Oh, my box pawn spin was actually part of the consultation. Amazing. We were just getting the source material without advice. Awesome. I don't remember if I've seen that even in the main game. Amazing performance from all of these people. Johnny, you know, Keanu Reeves, Idris Elba, and everyone else. Like fucking amazing cast. Honestly, for like a selection of a few characters, we mostly got like what? Songbird, Reed, Alex, and a bit of Myers and Hansen as well. And it really showed how much they could pack and how much they can make you feel for these characters and feel for these people. I love the big transition. For a second I think it looked like male B, although I think like the female B might be the canon one, because I've seen her a lot more often plastered into the marketing material than the male B usually is. And personally I kind of like her performance a bit more by comparison. But yeah, short and sweet. Like, I don't know how it goes. We've done this, what, like 3 or 4 sessions? Well, like what, 12 hours worth of, not 12, I think, 20-ish? I would say like 20, 25 hours worth of content. Honestly, fucking, oh, I think almost 20 hours of content. Amazing. And yeah, I love the symbology of 2 chess players using their pawns and all, you know, because that's kind of what it is. All of everyone here was a pawn of someone greater, of someone grander. Ooh. But yeah, I don't regret what happened. I'm still curious because there were like 3 options for Reed. I still don't know. I hadn't had time to read the middle one, because I know the first one was okay, take Somi, the last one draw weapon, and there was like another one that I missed. I wonder if there would have been a possibility to actually reason, but nah, I don't think there was, because at the end of the day, he's a man of principle. He would have followed orders to the very end, as kind of the tarot readings offer. So yeah. I don't think we would have had any other options here. But fucking beautiful. If honestly the ounce of this represents what they can do with this setting in the future. Because yeah, given they have the main game had its rough spots, and it might have lacked development in sense of like character, story, world here and there because of how the entire development process happened. And yeah, it makes sense that, you know, but if this shows like if you know, truly they put the effort and if, because honestly this one was so convincingly packed with story, characters, world building, made you feel for the characters, understand the reasons why they do what they want to do. And to me, honestly, for narrative type of games, if they make you feel like every choice to some extent not necessarily hurts, but feel like but I also wanted to root for this person as well to some extent, or maybe also see that one, because honestly, yes, everyone was flawed, everyone was a deeply flawed character, but all of them wanted their own happy ending, their own kind of, you know, retirement. Their own like one final job for different reasons. Be it, you know, Alex being like, "This is, I'm sick with this shit," you know. Keanu Reeves was a bit more heavily involved in the process. I see, interesting. You know, someone being like, it's about loyalty, it's about principles, it's about doing what he perceived as being the right thing and the greater good. Because at the end of the day, that's kind of what he was, the greater good, no matter what it meant in the end, as what exactly we're executing, who you were stepping over, or what, you know, who's at the end of the gun, as we kind of saw with the two net runners that we've encountered. But yeah, it completely makes you know, and of course Songbird Somi being kind of the center stage of everybody wanted something out of her, and to an extent it's similar with, which is why I personally resonated and I personally went with this path, because at the end of the day, yes, Somi is the closest person to understand V, and vice versa, because V, the same way, because of his relic, people are looking for their own interest, not for V's interest. It's, in most situations, it's a veiled facade of V's interest. Oh yeah, sure, we'll completely help you and do all that, and not at all profit from this extremely secretive tech of a whatever rival corporation, or maybe of our own corporation, in case you go the Arasaka route. But yeah, V would have understood that everyone was out there to use her and benefit over her, and, you know, just give her, you know, that carrot on the stick constantly, without ever achieving what she truly wanted. But yeah, I wonder if I was to mention that she still regrets the train thing. Things would have gone into a different direction with Reed. Although that showdown was fucking beautiful. The kind of cowboy standoff between V and Reed. What I would like to think personally, and this is my own personal interpretation of that, is in that final moment, Reed hesitated. In that final, because again, the way I see it, like, yes, V is a different type of individual. Like, in the way all of this has been built around, even before, even without this DLC, even how it was built around in the main story, V is one of the Night City legends. He is basically a becoming legend, and an up-and-coming legend, a legend in the making. So he is that 1% of Night City that will be forever remembered and whispered throughout you know, the Merc world. But I still would have expected that similar to Johnny, similar to all the other big legend names. They all bit the dust in the end by someone bigger jumping at them, and I still believe that to some extent V could have not been the one that actually would have played the FIA to its fullest. So my personal interpretation of that entire show then is that Reed in that final moment for once he felt hesitation because Somi was involved, because even with our lower investment with Reed, I think even Reed resonated with us for a bit, I think he had a moment of remorse where he kind of second guessed his decision, and that split moment hesitation was just what it needed. Otherwise, yes, probably V would have been done. That's my interpretation. That's how I would like to see it. That's how I think I would like to wrap the bow of what Reed is as a character. Somi, of course, full on dedicated to her goal, like to the very end, and pushing through. And exactly as kind of Johnny mentioned at the end, like she had that last drop of determination when it really mattered, at those final moments. She could have just give in, could have just slipped in, just let herself go, but no, she pushed on through. Of course, he was there to help her out, and I still like how even in that final moment you still had an option of you could betray her, which to me that would have been the worst one to do. Again, understandably so, considering that considering that you've been betrayed. And I was expecting something. To be fair, my expectations was, oh no, either it was a dud, or Somi bit more than she could chew, and now she's paying for it. But no, we actually, for once, got kind of a la Edge Runners. Got the ending we wanted. Got the ending. Got the not the ending. Got the goal she wanted, but at the cost of everything. All the ones around her that she knew, either dead or abandoned or left to the curb completely. Now, basically, wanting her guts or no longer around, betraying and double-crossing everyone who could. And no, as kind of the poetic it is, the one who was the pawn of everyone else, she played everyone. Myers, Reed, Hansen, Envy. At the end of the day, I was expecting that there would have been something at the end of it, because again, this DLC happens before the end of the main story. It could have not. I would have not seen any conclusion and be like, yes, we found the solution. What I would have seen would have been interesting if because it was kind of vaguely hinted that, oh yeah, she was gonna call on you and give you what you need, or call you to do the procedure. My expectation was like, oh yeah, I have to go ahead first, maybe something fucked up and she had to go first, and then when the time is right, or with the right contact or with the right things that you need, we can help you. Or so special appearance Hideo Kojima, of course. At the very least, to me, that's, hey, Jackson Cox, Concarn, look at all these people out here. Special a lot of creators. Erika Ishii, where? I don't know where she is. Huh? Okay. I was not aware that she was also dropping her voice here and there. Yeah, we're going for all of this because just for the respect of the DLC and all that, and to give credit where credit is due. But honestly, this DLC showed what this team, with the proper direction, with the proper guidance, and probably without the pressure that probably they were put under by whatever, I don't know, board of directors or investors or whatever else they could achieve. Because honestly, to me, this felt better packed. Like, it was densely packed for how short it is, and I feel to some extent in certain aspects it felt a bit more satisfying, maybe even than the main story at times, and offer you really interesting moments. Like, of course, the high intensity moments were like amazing. You know, the fight with the Chimera, which you kind of get at the beginning, the entire this entire part with the airport and with the black wall that now kind of became this more kind of ethereal kind of power and kind of element, you know, because that's kind of so we mentioned that she heard voices, she heard whispers, and again putting that aspect that there is a vague mysticism to this IP, to this world. It isn't as just cold hard tech as it seems to be. You know, and even with the smaller characters, like I think all characters were well written and well put together. A ton of content that you could do, and I'm actually surprised. You know, you had like the criminal activities, the cars, the of course the gigs as usual. A good selection of secondary quests, which I also really appreciated the element of adding a conclusion, because again, one of the big things when it comes to RPGs, it's the characters. You know, you're building characters, you're creating experiences, and you're creating attachment to these characters. So having those either moments of conclusion or moments of kind of a callback of, hey, remember that you've helped this character, and now they're basically giving back, and that was a really good, nice touch that we had with both Hassan this time around, and I think I forgot his name, Trevor, one of the police officers that we did, I think, last time, and getting that conclusion, as well as with the two bad guest enforcers that we smuggled out of Night City, and you know, getting them the messages, which of course they've improved on that even in the main game. So I like that. At the same time, they also learned from it and brought it into the main parts of the game as well. Because yeah, some of the open world parts are encountered even in Night City as a whole. You know, the car theft is still a part of it. The racing is a new content as well. But yeah, if this is what they can do, I'm excited for the sequel. I'm excited to see what they're bringing with Project Orion, which is the next look at the world of Night City and what exactly that would mean. And I wonder if it's gonna still be Night City, because Night City, it's still, you know, overall the same place. Of course, what I'm imagining is that we're gonna see Night City in different moments of history. Maybe history, maybe time, maybe future, far futures, and not necessarily we're always gonna look in the same spot. But at the same time, you know, the world of Cyberpunk is big. There's still other corners of the world that still have things. You know, how are things happening in Europe, in Poland, in Russia, on the Eastern Asian side as well, because those are also their own worlds and with their own events. Of course, everything kind of centers around Night City, and Night City is kind of the jewel of everything, but you get glimpses of what's happening outside of the Americas. Maybe that's something that they're gonna explore. Maybe we're gonna explore corners of Cyberpunk that we've not seen before. That is a possibility. Okay, we're also getting the voiceovers. Awesome. Yeah. Overall, I think they've. I really appreciate, like, you know, the touch for more of the scripted side of events, and the very least with the main story. Again, the final part with the airport. Ignoring the annoyance. Yeah, you know, ignoring the annoyance that I had with that helicopter. Overall, beautiful section, and I loved kind of how it felt as a callback to the heisting the Becky Plaza. Honestly, it felt too eerily familiar with the chopper looming around, reminding us of that kind of big ass Arasaka drone that was just outside the tower when V and Jackie were just barely escaping. So yeah, that's an interesting part of it. I'm guessing we're getting the entire cast now. Look, I tried to, because I also want to make it clear, we are getting into an ad break soon enough, so I tried to delay it for as long as I could, just to get to the credits. But if an ad hits, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be here until the credits go through, but I do want to show respect for everyone who's put work into this. Honestly, it is deserved. At the end of the day, it's a finalized product that brought a joyful experience to me at the very least. So I feel like everyone that had a hand in this deserves the shout out. Including the cast, which is an ever-present part of the game that you always encounter. Because especially like all these kind of blank, no specified names. Basically every NPC name you hear around the open world, like persons having a conversation, reacting, dialogues, reacting towards you, all that. Those are part of the aspects of making the world feel alive. And even though we went to the English cast, I want to show respect for the other international casts that we had. The game has had a good chunk of localization overall. So it is deserved. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that amazing DLC. Well, really, I'm not sure if I was to try to think of it. I'm not sure what I would have wanted to be fair out of it. I have no idea. Exactly, I would say, because I think it was well executed. Also, the soundtrack for this DLC is amazing. I love it. I'm not gonna get. I hope this is not a content match or anything with this. I hope. Which is why I'm trying my best to also talk while all of this happens, just so you know. It's not fully taken over. But yeah, I'm not sure for how many of these international casts we have on, because I know we had quite a good chunk of the localization in this game. Just don't know how much localization we have. But yeah, wonderful little experience. I think we might be getting to the end of it. But yeah, I'm still gonna keep it added until the even after the ad hits, because I want all the full credits being recorded and all that, and I might just chat here and there for a bit. But just so you know, after the credits are done, I'm still gonna take a break for a few minutes to quickly refresh, to get a drink, to hydrate myself, and these pipes that are trying right now to offer comments and all that. But I'm probably gonna also talk a bit more once we're out of this, and as well, the songs and all of this don't drown me out too much, because afterwards, and plus also to get a bit of more time to take it all in, because reviewing this and talking about this on the fly, it's not my forte. I'm trying. I'm improvising out here to kind of give an off-the-cuff review of all the things that we've experienced and with this DLC. But this is my first time going through it. I love the entire journey, start to finish. Amazing journey. I loved it. Could not. I'm excited for the future of this franchise and what this game is gonna bring forward. Man, a lot of honestly, for being just one DLC, I think it equal to any big ass season passes with, I don't know, multi DLC releases or anything like that. I think it measured to that level of content, and considering that a lot of that content was also altering the game from reworking certain aspects, certain systems of the game from scratch. To me, that made it even more compelling and more important. It wasn't just, yeah, here's some content on the side that you can do. No, we've also reworked some new aspects of the game that are also a heavy part of how you're gonna encounter or are gonna deal with this section of the story, with this new story that you're interacting with. You know, and it is obvious that, you know, they've learned from all the work they've done in with the main game, and, you know, took some lessons from there, tried new, and adapted and improved how, you know, the interactive experience happens within the main story and the main game. That is honestly, it shows that, you know, they're not sailing, they're not just you know, they're not stubbornly just keeping to their sticking to their guns and doing things the way the team just believes that, oh yeah, no, this was the right way, they just didn't understand, or some other aspects. No, there's always room for improvement, there's always room to learn more and do things better, or do them at least differently. Not necessarily better, because maybe the quality is there, but maybe it was not what it was needed at the time. Also, in what order are these voice casting put? Because they're not in alphabetical order, that's for sure. I feel like I feel like they are a bit kind of unclear. Also, welcome back for everybody from the ad. As you can see, we are still not done with everything. If you want to stick around and look at the credits, do be my guest. I'm still gonna be a bit here, but just so you know, as I mentioned, after the credits are done, I'm gonna take a quick break, and you know, and I'm gonna be back after the break is over. After I'm having a few minutes to myself, and, you know, deal with everything else. Man. Okay, you also get a Spanish-Mexican cast. Yeah, the voices. Yeah. The soundtrack for this game is wonderful. I'm pretty sure, like, this song right now, the one that we are hearing, I think it was the song we danced with Alex at the bar, which kind of salt to the wound. Good late evening to you as well, fella. Hope this day is treating you well. Right now, I'm just out here basking into the credits of the DLC. We're finally done. Oh boy, what an experience. Yeah, I do want to, you know, preface that I just wanted this to be done, then quickly take a break and see what else is left to do. In case there's still something side quest relating. What ending did I do? Send Somi to the moon. I kept to my guns, I kept to my promise. Helped her out to the very end and shot Reed in the head, unfortunately. Which, you know, I feel sorry for that. Which, to be fair, that shows how good the writing for this story was. For me feeling bad that, man, I don't want to shoot this guy, but I want to keep my promise. I want to keep that. Hey, I'm doing this for the very end with Somi. I'm getting her into that fucking shuttle. So I'm sorry. I pleaded. I used all the options I had to be like, no, stop, don't do this. Oh well, I guess. Pulls out gun. And that was it. But again, as I kind of also mentioned a bit, my interpretation and the way I kind of see that conclusion, that's like the worst ending. Is it though? I mean, again, I have my suspicions. I've not seen the other endings. So this is my first playthrough of the DLC, so I don't know what exactly would have happened if, you know. It is sad, but I don't know. It's bittersweet, in my opinion. It's bittersweet. I don't know. To me, it felt like Reed's. To me, I feel like Reed's offer to help Somi felt a bit too idealistic of a dream. It didn't feel real. It felt like, ah, yes, we're gonna send her to this place where she's gonna get better and all that, and nothing bad's ever gonna happen to her. And consider that Somi is probably the closest character we're gonna have to that has a similar experience to V, because that was kind of the whole point. So yeah, I was like, no, she deserves to choose her own ending, to choose how she wants to do things, because this is a big thing of her own life that kills her. So I think, in my opinion, she deserved, keeping to her choice, no matter how much of a shit show it gets. Because yes, the entire airport part got into a shit show, and I guess even me fucking up myself in that part didn't really matter, because the shit show would have happened anyways. But why I kind of feel like that ending to me feels interesting, and how I'm kind of putting a bow to it is, in my opinion, because yes, V is a nice city legend in the making. That's the whole story of Cyberpunk. V is one of the 1%, one of those few legends that are kept being told within the Merc work and within the afterlife and all that. It's one of those few, on par with Johnny Silverhand, Adam Smash and all the other big legends. That's the whole thing with V. But all of them kicked it to the curb because a bigger dog joined the game, or they fucked over a big dog, and they had to deal with the consequences. The same thing happened here, and in my perspective, we should have failed. Like, ending was inevitable, but it didn't happen because from my perspective, during that entire showdown with Reed at the end, in front of the shuttle, when Reed pulled a gun, the way I'm thinking this went, he hesitated for his entire fucking career, where he followed orders, did everything as he was told, and as he believed it was for the greater good. In that moment, when it was about Somi, when it was about V, he had one moment, one split second of remorse and hesitation, where like he second guessed himself, and that second was enough to give V the opportunity. Because otherwise, if it was like free game on the usual, I believe that Reed would have won. Because at the end of the day, you're fucking with some fucking super special agent spies of the government that just jumped at you, cloaked, and did all that kind of bullshit to try to stop you. Like, in my opinion, like, neither V nor Sobi could have escaped, but it happened because in his entire kind of integrity, and as much of a man of principle as Reed was, Somi was a weak spot for him, and in that moment, that weakness showed, and that was the advantage we took. Because in any other situation, yeah. Oh no, I helped Somi. I put Somi to the shuttle, killed Reed, and sent her to the shuttle. I didn't. Yeah, no. I kept my promise to Somi, to Songbird, that I'm helping her out. I didn't do the whole thing with the icebreaker that Reed gave me to sedate her and transport her unknowingly. No, I helped Songbird. We did the whole escape the fucking Dogtown on just the two of us while everybody was gunning each other down, and then jumped into the that again, I don't know how it's the other ending, how exactly the other one concludes it. When I said shuttle, I meant like actually we sent her to space to fix her problem. the way she wanted to do. I don't know what exactly happens with Reed if you go with his plan, where you know in that crucial moment with Hansen you decide to ice her instead of doing the escape. Oh damn, vehicle recordings, yeah, amazing. Yeah, I still remember that. Yeah, I've done also. Yeah, to me, this is the first time the DLC specifically is the first time I'm playing it. Even though I've had the DLC since it released, problem is it released around the same time frame with the Baldur's Gate 3, and yeah, I kind of played Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. So yeah, that's kind of what happened, and then I started, I don't know, got distracted with other things, other stuff happened, you know, life in general, and I didn't get a chance to actually play it on release, even though I had that game since I had the DLC since release. Because we can shoot them. Are you talking about that? That, yeah. Yeah, I know of the ending that you have at the final chapter with. Oh yeah, here's a gun. While you mope here in this at the top of this building. Up to you what you want to do with that. And like, it saw that option. I'm like, no, we went all this fucking way. I'm not doing that option. I've seen that option, and I've seen that ending, but no. Yeah. No, I think ending-wise, even though I played the game a few times, I think I've always, a few times I've still done the Nomad ending, because to me it's probably one of the best endings you can get. The Johnny ending is another one that I feel like it's an okay-ish one. It's still sad because it's more of a look. Let the relic do its thing. You got your second chance now, Johnny. Do now, you know, wreak havoc in Night City once again. For this story specifically, I'm not sure why would have been this bad. This one, yeah, to me still kind of feels a bit sad. I love, for Valve, one person, Eric Peterson. No more, no less. Maybe that's the only employee left that deals with every other IPs in Valve. Now on the original endings, no. I know most of the endings. I don't think I've done them all. Because I wanted to do them with like specific playthroughs, but I never got the chance. I've done the Nomad one. Which other one I did? I think I did the Nomad one like twice. I don't think I did the Arasaka one, the temple, where you are sent into the lunar shuttle. Although that one is a sad one in my opinion. It's like probably the worst one you could probably get from my perspective, because you're just a lab rat sedated in the moon. The Koshi ending, I don't remember what the Koshi ending was. I don't really remember what the Koshi ending was. Because I've done a few playthroughs, but I didn't get to the chance to get to the end for most of them, because either the game updated itself here and there during that time, or I was not able to commit to the game at that point, or you know, I was doing mod runs. Or I was doing like mod runs that, you know, fucked over with that save and I couldn't get back to it again. Because I think I was like planning to do like a 4-4 run at some point, but this is technically my 4-4 run. Although it's gonna be an interesting to debate to see which ending should I go with this time around. As much as I like the Panam ending, it's probably one of my favorites. It's still probably my favorite option to go to with. I would like to do something different. I might think of doing going with Rogue's plan, or like going with guns blazing into the tower, kind of like Johnny's way. I might think on that. Yeah, I'm expecting the music. It's a bit loud. I'm not messing around because you know, I want all the credits to go through. And once we're done, I'm gonna have most of my discussions anyways afterwards. Kojima Production had a hand in this? I didn't know, or don't remember. Oh, this was done by an artist. Awesome. Fucking lazy headpiece. I'd also this song specifically is way too loud because the other songs were fine volume-wise, but this one is specifically loud. Oh, Idris Elba wrote some of the songs? Damn.
I found out
Didn't know that.
treasures are
Back.
always lost.
I like seeing, you know, other artists or creators being more deeply involved within a project, not just yeah, I'm just a voice cast, let me just do the voice and do my actor thing. Like they're deeply ingrained into it. Like, no, let's actually build things within this, and let me tell you my perspective and how I would see things from my from my expertise and build it better. I mean, that's I think that shows you know, not only a healthy development, but also a healthy team and also a passionate and dedicated team. Because to me, as I said, this DLC felt a lot more densely packed, and it felt a bit more impactful than most parts of the main game. Like, to me, I think for how short it was, because I think like what? I think it took me like 20 hours, I think. I don't have the numbers right now. Probably something like that. I feel like I got a lot more out of it than I got from the entire main game of Cyberpunk. Like, don't get me wrong, the main game had its amazing moments. But I don't know, I think this one, because they've learned a lot from the experience of working in the main game, I think they've done it a better job. And look at all these. Oh yeah, because there is Odyssey, there is Iliad. I read I think some of the articles there. I think we're towards the end of it, of the credits. I think we should be at the tail end of the credits. Cyberpunk babies, yay! Yeah, we're getting into the trademark stuff. So I think we're towards the end of it. The character portrayed by Hideo Kojima wears Brooklyn eyeglasses designed. They had to specify, oh yeah, no, Kojima wears this very specific set of glasses. God fucking damn it, of course. Of fucking course. Because that's how Kojima is. And there we are. Shit. Next morning. Where's my hand really unrendered?
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Oh, fuck you, Johnny.
We ain't quite done yet. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too.
Ah.
Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tombs like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
We will.
Need to shift focus now. Myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Yeah, it will do. King of Wands, take Songbird to the stars. Amazing. Yeah, I'm taking a quick break here because we went through the ad break to go through all the credits and all that. I tried for as long as I could to hold the ads, but we couldn't because credits are long. So yeah, I'm taking a quick little break to kind of just refill my drink, and then I'm gonna be back and do like some final finishing touches for today and see where we go from there. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, you ran a good chunk of this hour as well, but it's fine. Because anyways, to be fair, after the DLC there would have been much else. Oh look, Johnny's car, nice. There wouldn't be much that I wanted to do because considering it took us this long to do the final part of the DLC. I am not doing nocturnal opening. I don't know. I never knew how to pronounce this part. OP5. Opens that one? I don't know. Anyways, the final chapter, I'm not gonna do it today. So as kind of a final thing, level up. What to invest into? Eh, why not? I'll take the car things. I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna do another time skip. Really quick. Just to see. Just to see if there is anything that comes up that is related to the DLC, maybe some conclusion of some of the stories we've done. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not doing the car one things. I'm just gonna fast forward to time skip. I don't think if doing the cars gives us like some kind of quest at the end of it for El Capitan or not, because I don't know, I have this weird suspicion that it's one of those kind of open world things where if you do it to completion you get like an extra quest afterwards, but I don't know. I think I might believe that just for myself if that is the case. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go. Back to. Nope. I forgot how slidey this car is. I got used to the small truck that I got for driving around Dogtown, which is a lot more chunkier. Kind of more sturdy to the ground. There we go. But yeah, kind of to reiterate, because I expected that I was not heard too clearly during the credit scene because of that song, that first song specifically that looped after a while, because that one specifically, it's really loud, even though most of my song volume settings or like music volume settings are pretty low. For some reason, for the credits they were really loud for that specific song. But yeah, overall fucking love this DLC. I think it felt, as I mentioned, it felt a lot more densely packed to me. Even more densely packed to the than the main story. It kind of showed how much you know, character building and character development and narrative storytelling they can bring into such a short time frame. And it's still, at the end of the day, it's a good selection of character, because I think the ones that were like heavily developed were, you know, Reed, Songbird, Alex, to some extent Hansen, but more of a, he had more of this kind of character development from a third perspective, from an outside of view perspective, not necessarily encountering him too often, but in those moments where we did encounter him, it felt impactful as well. And even the more episodic parts of characters like Myers, the Netrunners, even some of the side characters. Oh.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Can expect this, I guess.
Wasn't exactly expecting a call. More at a run-in in a dark alley or something.
Well, guess we'll have to see where this takes us. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Ooh. Back from you or the FIA?
This invite from you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so. Means it's from me.
Huh.
Sure. See you there.
Oh, nice. Got some messages. Create notification. Board notice. Due to recent terrorist incidents in orbital air, is introducing extraordinary security measures throughout NCX. Terminal B will be closed until further notice. Terminals A and C will experience tightened security procedures. We apologize for any inconvenience. Orbital Air would also like to consider taking a moment to offer you condolences at the memorial to the victims of the massacre located in front of the entrance B. Okay. By some miracle, it seems Iago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly excellent work. Yeah, also another character that Mr. Hands fucking adore. I love that they actually gave love to Mr. Hands on this game, because for this DLC, because I think out of the fixers, he's probably one that has been the most underdeveloped. We get something new with Johnny to chat on. Same dialogues. Do we have any kind of memorabilia around that is significant to the DLC? No? I guess not. Oh well. Let's go to meet up with Alex then. See where this leads us. Because yeah, at this moment I'm just doing to see if there's anything that comes up related to DLC, and we're leaving the final chapter, the point of no return, for next time, and that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, also for, you know, a good selection of characters, and for that short, because I think it took me like what, 20 hours? I think 20 hours to do all this, all these DLCs, all this DLC specifically. And I mostly focus on, you know, main stories, side stories. I only did gigs when I was required to do the gigs, and I only did some open world, you know, the car ones specifically, whenever I needed to kill time. That's it. Instead, I just focused on the main story and side missions. And you know, for 20 hours, it awful lot. Because honestly, in that time, you felt for all the characters. To me, like that kind of shows good writing, or rather, it is good narrative design. Even in moments when you have to make a choice, you still feel like, man, but I know even though I want to make this choice, I know that it's gonna be bad for this character, and I also understand and can sympathize with that character as well and why they're doing this, or maybe in some cases even empathize with the character. So it is complicated. Because to me, that was what the showdown was with V and Reed. It was this moment of, come on, man, please, just once, turn a blind eye, see reason beyond just principles. For once, I want that out of you, because you are an okay man overall. All of the characters were deeply flawed. Oh, hello there. Hi, Debbie. How you doing? How hope this day is well with you. What were you doing? What were you playing? Did you have fun? If you want to talk a bit about yourself and kind of pitch around, you know, what exactly is you do, go ahead and do that. I if you, in case you don't want to just simply raid and run, which I can also understand, that's completely fine. Or if the community wants to say something about like the stream or anything that happened, that can also be a thing. But yeah, for all of you coming here, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Adrian Solf. I also go by Card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner. Around here, I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, sometimes also play them, and also checking. I also like working and designing around them because I do that by trade. And also like to check out other games that I find influential within the gaming industry, be they new or old, and all that kind of thing. Oh, you played Cyberpunk too. Hope you had a lot of fun. What were you doing specifically? You like main story, like main game stuff, DLC, side missions, like we're doing something specific. If you like want to talk about it, feel free to do. I do adore this franchise and this world specifically, not necessarily. So if you want to yap about it, I'm gladly. This is a space where you can freely do so. But yeah, as I mentioned, I also like to check other games. Right now, we just concluded the Phantom Liberty DLC. We're just doing a few tying loose ends. We're right now meeting with Alex after we concluded the main story of the DLC. So that's kind of it. Oh, I'm finishing the side quest before ending the main story. Okay, it's basically did the same thing. I did all the side quests, then jumped into the DLC. I'm now done with the DLC. I'm just closing off. I'm guessing this is the last. This is kind of like concluding mission after doing the main story of the DLC, where we are meeting with Alex. And I think after this I'm probably done, and I also only have the final chapter of the story as well. So yeah, I'm doing kind of the same thing here. But yeah, also, so I don't forget, for anybody coming from the raid, Debbie yourself included, if you need to step out, have something to drink, eat, take a breather, detach yourselves from the screen, get some fresh air, have a bit of a rest, anything of the sorts, please take care of yourself. Your own health takes priority over everything else. I appreciate you just jumping in, saying hi, and then doing off and going on with your own things. It's completely fine, I understand it. After all, you've probably been here on stream for a few hours already, so it's completely understandable. But if some of you decide to stick around, make sure that you either click the link in chat, refresh the page, or click my profile icon, whichever method you prefer or find easy. Just make sure that raid referral part of the hyperlink is no longer there, so that way your viewership supports my side of the stream fully. So yeah, that's all that I ask if you decide to stick around. But yeah, Debbie also thanks a lot for the follow. I do appreciate it. I get some rest because it's pretty late for me. I have a wonderful stream and great day. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not going to be here for long. I just want to conclude with this DLC as well. And I'm also probably going to be off soon enough because it's also a pretty late hour as well. EU time zones and all that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good rest and good rest of your night, I guess, at this point. Yeah. But yeah, let's see what exactly, because outside of us, I think Alex is the only of the agents, I mean, the only one that kind of got a bit more scot-free out of all this, kind of. Although, I think I feel right now, I kind of feel the worst for Alex, because I don't think she got what she wanted in the end, because we fucked up the mission. We didn't get Somi, so she doesn't get her special island retirement. Reed is dead, someone who she cared about to some extent. Somi did her one final backstab and now fucked off to do better for herself and kind of detach herself from FIA, something that, you know, Alex also wanted. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like I kind of feel really bad for Alex. I think she really took the short end of the stick right now. I mean, technically the shortest end probably is Reed getting a bullet to the head, but I don't know. Maybe being a public server for so long even makes you think that even a bullet to the head might be better. Who knows? That is a possibility. Okay. One final drive to Mr. Turn. Fuck. Sorry, Johnny, for denting the car. I didn't want to do that. There we go. It's all fine. Nothing weird in this vehicle. All is good. No dead rocker boy in here. Okay, let's get ourselves to where we need to go. Move. Ooh, I almost move over them. Oh. Oh. Is that Benny? Bennett, actually, not Benny. Yeah, it's Bennett. Appreciate the change into the speaker.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar.
Grab a seat.
Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking about you.
unabated.
The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of euro.
Billions.
These are the sad
the big
results
B.
of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital Air
Greg Cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump
Mr.
at each
Wawuda,
other,
you
Militech
claim
will
to know
rip Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what
Yeah.
is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
It's a free-sided war at this point, and
It must
yeah.
be said. Tonight, Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went down.
Was a few
Think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too.
Ooh.
Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Many have tried.
Many have tried.
Save the stale comebacks for the bozos at the afterlife. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
The loyalty's there.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
Damn. Guess we're gonna have a drink. Heavy
For
shit.
the fallen, body, soul, or both.
Yeah. Jackie, Johnny, Bug, Evelyn.
To Reed.
I'll respect him.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade.
In this moment, I think we should respect the guy. A man of principles, which is rare.
How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
Stubbornness, Myers, she's...
Stubbornness killed Reed. The man just couldn't let go. Even once he'd lost.
Saul was stubborn in defense of ideas. What do you think? He died for Myers or Somi?
I think in the end he was still looking for... No. No. He died for both because he... To the very end, he stuck to his morals and principles and wanted to do the best for Song.
Both. Did his damnedest to save one, but
yeah,
had to stay loyal to the other.
Fucking overgrown superego. If only his mind had been as big, he'd be alive today.
Co-workers like him?
Buried, I guess, as always. But not especially. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
Those with principles.
To all peeps with principles. Guess what? Your country just started another corp war.
The new United States was in no way involved in the recent events at NC International and Translunar.
Nor was Night Corp.
Orbital Airs long sought a way to get rid of its competition. They'd be at each other's throats sooner or later anyway.
No qualms whatsoever.
Song didn't have any either.
Fair. Why would you wait for me to die?
What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Ow! That was harsh, but true. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one final time skip. And I'm gonna do it proper in my Can I see there, my apartment. We don't need to be in Dogtown anymore, and also this side of the game, because it's densely packed with NPCs and you know, interactables and all that. It gets a bit laggy with all the streaming and all that stuff that's happening around here. I'm not doing the car because I'm also looking at the hour right now, and it's getting close at hand. Closing hours. So I'm just gonna rush to. Honestly, respect for Alex for all of this. Like, looking at the half the full side, the full half of the cup, and be like, you know what? You told me you were gonna die. Well, I'll just wait it out. Why the fuck should I make the effort, especially for these people? Why should I give them effort anymore? They fucked me over one too many times, so let's draw this out as much as possible. You're gonna fucking kick the curb anyways in a few months, no matter whatever you fuck you do. So good luck to you, I guess. Because at the end of the day, that's, although technically the biggest fuck you to Alex would be to actually, I think the Arasaka option to go to the lunar base is probably the biggest fuck you, because you technically, I think you're technically kept alive. If I remember correctly, I think, is the Arasaka option the one that basically just gives you the option of, oh yeah, you're also gonna become a construct. That's the only way to save you. Ashley. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't meet if all goes well. Never will. Did some digging in the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made. And on my watch. Charon Exotic, System Breach, Grand Theft Auto, all one big steaming pile of shit dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back that preem ride you jack. Sound good? Ashley, and you are who exactly? I'm a netrunner contracted by Charon Exotics, and you went crashing in through my code while I was working a side gig. Let my guard down. So, this blackmail, an offer, friendly hands up, someone's gunning for me? Definitely an offer. 10,000%. Fuck Charon Exotics. Fuck their car. Cleaning up this mess would be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of the job if you don't help. Cutting a deal just makes sense for us both. Okay, alright, give me the deeds. Quick version, you wipe the car's data banks, I give my blessing and she's all yours. Fuck yeah. I get you access to the car, I get you access to this car, you scrub it, vehicle ID, Charon Exotic soft. Anything that might link to it back to the corp, all of it bleached. Squeaky clean. Wiping the ID while in the garage systems will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except it won't, system error. Out the door, ID wiped. Abracadabra proof gone, the car won't exist. Sure, be a gong, not you. Fucking Nova, sending you the codes for the elevator by the stadium entrance. I'll open it once you're there, ping you when you're on site.
Interesting.
Well, I guess I still have one more thing to do. But I think I'm gonna do this next time. We've ran quite a lot. Actually, surprisingly enough, we ran for the intended time because initially I was actually kind of thinking of cutting it short once the DLC concluded. But I realized that, hey, there might be some there might be some you know, loose ends kind of type quests that are gonna appear once we're done with the DLC. So let's check if any of that happens. So I guess we still have a few small things to do, but then after we're done with that, next time we're gonna jump into the final chapter of the game and conclude our Cyberpunk journey. But yeah, a beautiful DLC overall. I do love it, and I'm probably gonna keep my most of my words for it once we also talk about the Cyberpunk conclusion as a whole. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. So as per usual, before I go, let me just see who we can jump in and say hi for a raid or anything of the or something of the sorts. Let's see. Oh, could we jump at? Maybe here? Check. I have a different idea. No, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's go say hi to my my model mama, to Mango, as she's doing an art stream right now. And I feel like this is in theme, even though the art right now that she's doing, I don't think it is, but she does a lot of Cyberpunk stuff, and she's big into Cyberpunk Red and Cyberpunk 2020, like the TTRPG stuff. So of the game and the game itself. So I think it's I think it makes sense to jump at her place. So yeah, we're gonna go to Mango's place and say hi. Am I biased because she's my model mama? Yes, I am. But it doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you all for being here. So yeah, tomorrow and on Thursday I'm gonna be off as per usual now. No streams. On Friday I'm gonna be back playing some more WoW. We're gonna do the Sunken Temple and also prep for the BRD dungeons, get the quest for those. On Saturday doing some more Frostpunk and trying to survive the cold. And Sunday checking out the Season 2 for Marvel Rivals before doing our Gestalt RPG actual play session on Ghost channel. So yeah, that's all the things that are gonna happen. Thank you all so much for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.